Celtics, Bol.
Smart outside. To the right side. Here's Dozier. Goes back up. It's deflected. And he's able to get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving in. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Harden. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Harden's got 6.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Smart with the ball. And it's Mills picking him up. Yep, that one's good.
That's always option number 1 in the pick and roll. If you have the advantage, score the ball.
Pass to Mills. The 3 ball. Outside Harden. Fires for 3.
James
Sinks
Harden.
it from distance.
3 points.
9 points in the game.
What confidence from Harden. He's a lethal 3-point shooter. He knows he has the green light.
Luke Cornett. That's his first.
And he knocks down the first one.
Foul. First team foul.
And so Smart nails them both. And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
I also like what they've done on the fast break in their first half tonight. They're taking it to them.
Cornett. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
1 shot.
And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines, but we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Grant, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, B.A., I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
Mills, no good. Outside, Brown. Driving inside. And Brown with the stuff.
Body and agility, rare. Considering Brown's size, that's why he's always been such an intriguing prospect.
The Nets with a lead. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Claxton. Tatum with a steal. To the inside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
First team foul.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here.
For the Nets, Willie Cauley-Stein, LaMarcus Aldridge, Kevin Durant.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
Boston
And the call will
foul.
be against Jason Tatum.
Jason Tatum.
That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
With a step back.
Really working on the technique defensively. Tatum showing good fundamentals, good discipline.
And again, it's the Nets missing. And finished off by Tatum.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big lead.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Quality role player. Cauley-Stein offers energy, length, and a team-first attitude his squad appreciates.
Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's George. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
He can do damage from just about anywhere on the floor. When you let George get position inside like that, he's guaranteed to finish.
Pass to Schroeder. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Now it took some time, but Schroeder found a home with the Celtics. Now, he didn't get the big payday he was hoping for, but a short deal still allows him to prove what he can do. A great deal to bring a talent like Schroeder to this Boston team. I actually like this fit. I think it's going to work well for both.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Boston trailing. Outside Schroeder. To the left side wing. Here's Bull. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Got it.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Left side, Harden. Pass to Cauley-Stein. Back to Harden. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Rejected by George.
I mean, just a top defender in the NBA. George's wide wingspan and fast, incredible instincts really help him stifle shooters.
Brown with it. Guarded now by Cauley-Stein. Tatum inside. Oh, Cauley-Stein with the block.
Shooters beware. Cauley-Stein is very crafty in how he rises up to the block. So good at catching scores off guard with his wide reach.
Outside Durant. Driving to the basket. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Drops in the layup for 2.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Here's Brooklyn. The drive by Harden. Okay, finish.
That's what I'm talking about.
Schroeder. That's his
Harden is so good at finishing these and ones. I mean, he is just a thorn in the D
shooting
side.
for Brooklyn. James Harden.
That's good from Harden. And the NBA and its players taking an active role socially. Grant, talk about what you're seeing now and how it registers with you.
Well, you know, it's exciting, it's inspiring, it's patriotic. It's what America is, being able to exercise your voice and helping to form a more perfect union. So that's what it's all about, and I'm excited for the league and its players. And it's inspiring, like I said.
This is what great size in the backcourt gives you. The ability to equally challenge the defense on all 3 levels. Harden is incredible.
Personal foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Patrick Mills.
Pass to Cauley-Stein. Back to Harden. With the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
As great as he is at creating for his teammates, Harden is even better at creating for himself. His dribble moves are insane.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. So it's Boston now. 7-point differential. Here's Schroeder. Pass to Williams. And here's Brown for 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
He's been dominant this quarter. I mean, he's determined to prevent the lead from getting any bigger.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hits a three-pointer.
Mills.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Pass to Bol. Back to Schroeder. Good work there as it goes. Schroeder's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. From the inbound. And that's not going to go. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Out to the right wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
And he makes a first. So the Nets making a switch here. And that's good as he hits both shots. So it's Brooklyn now. 3-point lead. Pass to Harden. Takes it inside. Deflected. Brown inside. And the jam by Brown.
What an athletic play from Brown, showing off his man-hops on these jams.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, you want to talk about a super team. Last season, the Brooklyn Nets became the only team in NBA history to boast 6 players who made it to All-NBA over their career. Guys, the roster has changed just a bit, but make no mistake, this team remains loaded in a way we don't see too often.
No question, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks. And it's Smart missing. And KD always in the debate over who's the top dog in this league.
And what's interesting is he doesn't really want any part of that discussion. He said, one thing I told myself, don't worry about who people say is the best player. Blocking out distractions is key to achieving greatness.
Puts his head down low, drives hard to the cup, and there's no way Smart was going to settle for the layup.
And Boston calls time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Dancing, make some noise.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Richardson. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Oh, he's a solid shot blocker now, thanks to his timing and great anticipation skill. It's not easy scoring on Horford.
Here's Schroeder. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Personal foul.
If you're compiling your roster routine or rational confidence, ultimate Schroeder is a strong candidate. He is never going to back down.
When you talk about Schroeder, a fearless scorer. Chris, very effective in crunch time as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's played in some big games, but I mean, he's only missed the playoffs once in his career.
Here's George. Horford pulls it in.
1 for 5 to start the half. I mean, whatever adjustments they made at halftime weren't the right ones. While his first triple of the second half gives him 2 on the night. He's not making much of an impact from deep.
And he comes up with a bucket. Schroeder's got 10 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
George with it. Give him 8. Harden misses.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Here's Richardson. Drives to the hoop. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, I like Richardson's versatile skill set. He has the deep shot. He can also drive through the deep.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
We're just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Pass to Millsap. Here's Harden. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Assisted.
Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Millsap.
He's a top-tier scorer in this game. I mean, Harden only needs a few shots to fall, and it's like watching a volcano.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
That's his first personal foul.
The Celtics with the lead.
Coming onto the floor for the Nets.
Inside.
Nicholas Claxton.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Cauley Stein.
Patrick Mills. Cameron Thomas. Out of bounds.
And Tatum, here we go. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his first.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
And, you know, in the under-25 club, Graham, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
Schroeder into the lane. Pass to Williams. Out to Schroeder. Right wing. Horford for three. That one is off. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. To the paint. Here's Batum. From behind the arc. Pure from three-point range. Batum's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, man. And Batum loves the three ball. Even from way beyond the arc, he's a threat to knock it down.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Brooklyn trailing. Right side Mills. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Thomas misses.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
That's his second personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line, Josh Richardson.
So he comes up empty, missing both.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
Out to the right wing. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
Boston ball.
And that's a gift if I've ever seen it. They've got to communicate much better out there.
It's a close game here in Boston. On the attack, Schroeder. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, no need to give the ball back here. You want to close this quarter with momentum.
Here's Claxton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Claxton's gotten his first basket of the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nets out in front, leading by a point. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports.
Come on, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Celtics.
Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
He's running wild. They had to call a timeout just to take away at least some of his.
The wildest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let me know who wants a T-shirt.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Kick out to Brown. Gets the three to fall. Brown's got 20 points. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure hustle.
Now the Nets with it. George with it. Now Horford defending. The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, and when Harden is going strong to the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
Here's Smart. Outside, Brown. Shot clock at 5. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Brown's breakout was visible. It could be a surprise to some, not to me. It's the end result of continuous gains to his shot-making arsenal.
So he gets them both. And you watch teams try to defend Brown. See, Webb, they're not exactly sure what to take away.
Can't go under screens. He's too good of a shooter now. You play him tight, that triggers the drive. You playing him physical, sends him to the line where he's improved as well.
Here's Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
Well, and for a guard, Harden does a ton of damage inside, especially how he gets these foul calls close to the basket. Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one every time.
Here's Brown. Out to Horford. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Last thing they want to be doing right now is giving away possessions. Turnovers can kill you in this kind of game.
To the inside. Here's Harden. And the layup is good. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
And that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go work.
The Nets with a lead. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Outside Durant. And it's Harden penetrating. And it's Harden with the big finish.
That's his
first assist like that gives Durant more hyped than any other play he makes. He loves creating an easy bucket for the team.
Harden at the line for 1.
That's good from Harden. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
James Harden.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Smart with the ball. Guarded now by George. Kick out to Brown. Horford for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Nets taking it the other way.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
4th team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. They grabbed their own miss.
He did the work to get inside, but still, you have to finish.
And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, and check out the handles of Brown, just destroying anyone in his path.
That puts them over the foul limit with plenty of time left. They have to be careful now.
Team foul.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nets?
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
Look, he's always a league leader in free throw attempts. I mean, Harden's so shifty, so strong, and he can beat you from any spot on the court.
Pass to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
A gigantic bucket. Brown stepping into the spotlight when it matters more.
To the middle. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, you have to appreciate the ball moving and the commitment to getting a high percentage look.
Here's Smart. The kick to Tatum. Here he goes. It's tipped.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
And he drops it first.
I mean, Durant's an incredible player. I don't know how much better you can get. We've had a front row seat for quite a while watching his game.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
The drive by Smart. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
He's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you.
He's capable of scoring from any area. I love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Oh, that was something else, man! Wow!
You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
George with it. Guarded now by Smart. And Durant with the big finish.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Brown. Count that bucket. Brown's got 15 points here in the second half.
Oh, nice look there from Smart. Finding an open man.
.127 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
The Celtics making a switch here. Here's Brown. Rejected by George. They get it back. And the jam by Brown.
You see the confidence building. First it was taking over stretches. Now it's taking over games.
Here's George. Brown with the steal.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
A little room for error now. We'll see what they run.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
If you can't fail to protect the ball, that's the likely result. Those types of turnovers.
For 3, Durant. No good. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Yeah, they got to get into the play fast and execute. It's your only hope.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're behind by 5. 23 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and quick. No room for error, no time to waste.
Three seconds left to play in the fourth. Brown can't hit. And that's an intentional foul.
Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And he hits both free throws here. and it's a 7-point game.
Jumping on the chance to up their lead at the line.
Schroeder into the lane. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Boston.
And so they foul intentionally.
Jason Tatum. That's his third personal
He gets the
foul.
first, and that increases the lead to 6.
At the line for the Nets.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game. Pass to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Brown can't hit. This one belongs to Brooklyn. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
Trying to go man on me, men is on guard, hand in hand with it. I ain't never played a phone guard, calisthenics and cardio, just trying to tone guard. Your man got, but he ain't. My youngin' got the in the Hemi and he ain't stopping. In the beginning to get him, he ain't worried cause if they get him, I get him cockring. He know not to with them, they get him hot then. Stay low, finish the work, he get wins.
already know. What about my side? What about my side? What about my... But who are they to judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me. I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps. She know I'm off of... It's bitter when it's sweet. She know I'm off of... Boy elite. She my pride for peace. I'm a minister of least. I don't wanna hear your priest. Now I'm off of... Now I'm off of... Now I'm off of... Now I'm off of... I like how they want to count me out it. Was written, it ain't nothing you could type about it. I done been broke before, so I know how to go without it. Girl, I'm a hustler, I never went too long without it. These always trying to tell you, you should walk for that good talk. Why would I chase a if money who I could start? Got a vendetta with it, sorry, it's the fall. Sorry, babe, she ain't wanna with me at first, cause I had all the babes. Now she call me Peyton when I caught her play. Lame, on my lane, on my place, need a pace. Grandma say, when I came, tailor made, not the same. She called me her Zad, I might do her mad. She ain't chasing clout, she just chasing. That boy in the, he thought I was. He didn't know my hands. But who are they to judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps, she know I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet, she know I'm off of. Boy elite, she my pride for peace. I'm a minister of least. I don't wanna hear your priest. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. See, now I'm off of. Turn to something else when I get in that mood. I turn a Georgie to a Benji off that moon. I had expensive, this ain't spirit shorty. Oh, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Be my for the summer, you get you. Play percussion, goody mob in public. I won't speak about abundance unless I show you how to touch it. Writings on the wall, they can't spell it off. Wait till after dark, you turn gray. I was in phase, now it's better days. Now my paper straight, we call space. I'm not for any hating, I can feel the vibes. I feel like wanna feel like feeling traumatized. Drama time, call it trial. On Valentine, itchy in my palm, it's probably coming time. I'm alive. But who are they to judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps, she know I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet, she know I'm off of. Boy elite, she my pride for peace. I'm a minister of least. I don't wanna hear your priest. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. See, now I'm off of. Who are they to judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. See, now I play for keys, see, now I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet, see, now I'm off of. Hey.
Greetings, it's 2K Sports bringing you live coverage of the NBA. This is our Sunday night broadcast. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. Now here's Ingram. No good on the three.
It's been fun watching Brandon Ingram's scoring stats climb. He's a guy who can really fill it up, whether he's inside or outside of the arc.
Here's Maledon. Kicks it to Quickly. 6 to shoot. Bay outside. There's the triple. They get the rebound. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Maledon attacking. Pass to Crowder. Here's Okongwu. Covered by Ingram. Here's Maledon. Throws it up high. Hammers the lob through.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. You know, Grant, what's really impressive about Ingram's scoring is what he can do on those nights when he just goes off.
Yeah, we've seen some explosive stuff from him on the offensive end from time to time. Now, when he's dialed in, he can absolutely torch you. You just wish he could perform at that level every night.
Here's Okongwu. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Pass to Maledon. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
It'll be a turnover.
Stepped on the line. Out of bounds there. And that will cost him a possession.
Substitution for your Supersonics. Alexei Pokusevski. Ty Jerome.
Here's Maledon. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Ingram. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Ingram and that body and that maturation showing off in plays just like that.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's Maledon. Back to Okongwu. Here's Pokusevski. Porzingis grabs the board.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think maybe he got his timing down. And Brandon Ingram at that size able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Here's Maledon. Here's Okongwu. Goes back up. Back to Pokusevski. And stolen by Porzingis. There's the call on Saddiq Bey. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution for your Supersonics. Mike Muscala.
Ingram on the wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Think about the early part of Brandon Ingram's career. So long and so skinny, people worried about his frame and that he might not have the ability to put on the weight and deal with the rigors. That's not true. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Mann. Pass to Powell. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And when it comes to Ingram's strength, Brent, he's proved it doesn't affect his ability to be a dominant scorer.
Well, Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, of recent memory were guys that came in thin and wiry. People thought they were going to get pushed around. Ingram now doing the pushing, especially on the offensive end.
3 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
.133 left in the first quarter here. Inside. Powell. To halt the run. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Yeah, 3 turnovers already and some frustration starting to settle in.
Johnson.
The Mavericks leading.
Jay Crowder. Emmanuel quickly.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Ingram. Off target from outside. Here's Crowder. Here's Mann. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Johnson. And stolen by Porzingis. Ingram into the lane. Right wing. Outside Porzingis. Ingram.
Assist from
Pretty unselfish play there, right? Porzingis finding the open man, and he's more and more comfortable and more aware of everything going on around him.
His man. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Richards. Outside, Green. Here's Giddey. Another shot. Here's Richards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
At the line for 2.
It's going to go on Emmanuel quickly. He's perfect from the line this time. 12 seconds left in the first quarter here. Now here's quickly. Pass to Johnson. Over Finney-Smith. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Dallas?
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Here's Giddey. And they turn it over. Stepped on the line that time.
Checking in for Dallas, Luke Cornett.
Here's Mann. Out to the right wing. Crowder outside. And there's the rejection. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Okongwu. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Well, we've seen the rise in advanced metrics in the NBA, Brent. New numbers like effective field goal percentage. What do you think of them?
Well, I like them because, BA, they give you a better evaluation of the player and maybe the shot selection and how it is you can find more efficiency in the way that some guys approach what they do offensively.
Pass to Green. To the middle. Here's Giddey. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
Josh.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Mann. It's blocked. Pass to Green. Three-pointer. That one no good. And Grant, after a training camp invite back in 2016, undrafted rookie Dorian Finney-Smith making the Mavs roster. It was a big deal. They saw a 3-and-D potential in this young guy.
Well, the effort and tenacity have been there from the beginning, and now the shot is coming along too.
Clock is at 3. The drive by Mann. And he banks in the layup. Mann's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Giddey. On the wing, Snell. Pass to Cornett. And here's Finney-Smith. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Okongwu goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Okongwu's got 8 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. So both teams changing it up here. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Ingram. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Man, these Kevin Durant comparisons are starting to come to fruition right here, especially when Ingram is finishing with power on the drive.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Kornet can't hit.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Bay outside. Here's the Okongwu. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Porzingis. Here's Kornet. Ingram into the lane. Williams from long range. Okongwu with the rebound. A minute 29 left in the half. Here's Maledon. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That free throw no good.
Theo Maledon.
So he comes up empty, missing both. The Mavericks leading. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, no layups right there for SGA. Up to the rim.
Pass to Maledon. Here's Roby from 15 feet away. And the jumper falls for him.
To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
And it's Ingram off the drive. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Back to Bay. To the inside. Pass to Jerome. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
3 second ball.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Shooting for Seattle.
And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Here's Maledon. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets. And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and is getting them to the free throw line.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He takes it in. Offensive rebound. Roby inside. Pass to Bay. "11 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And Powell with the stuff.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Snell. That three's off the mark. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Maledon. Back to Roby. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul called on Emmanuel quickly. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal
And
foul.
this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
To the paint. Back to Ingram. Crowder with a steal. Here's Maledon. Back to Quickly. For three. And Maledon hits from deep.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Some super impressive stuff from Quickly in the first year playing in the NBA, just getting up to speed. That didn't seem to be much of a problem.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Kicks it to Quickly. Pass to Maledon. Clock at 6. Here's Roby. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Nice job, SGA, coming in and using that long, athletic wingspan.
Onyeka Okongwu.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. You know, watching Quickly, many of the moves he flashed in college transferred well to the NBA.
And the one thing that stuck out, and a lot of people were talking about, was last year, Emmanuel's ability to hit that floater on the move.
Outside for Ingram. 6 to shoot. Back to Porzingis. And he comes up with a bucket. And now it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Back to Maledon. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back. And he makes it. Maledon's gotten his second bucket on the night.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Maledon. 6 points for him. Pass to Pokusevski. It's stolen by Ingram. And there's the lob. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Assisted.
And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Yeah, we all raise our eyebrows to the scoring, but Brandon Ingram is an assist getter.
And that one's good. Maledon.
From Alexei Pokusevski.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Ingram on the wing. Outside, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Porzingis. Lets it fly. No good off the back of the rim.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Back to Okongwu. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
It's stolen by Johnson. And they're on the break. The finish! Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Okongwu. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Seattle foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
From deep three-point range. Back to Ingram. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Ingram. Can they get it? And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
And they made Ingram fight for that one, but he's not afraid to get physical. This is a good sign.
Brandon.
Both free throws good from Ingram. A minute and a half left in the third. And And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Team foul.
And the Mavericks with some changes.
Substitution for the Mavericks.
Quickly outside. Pass to man. Inside. Here's Pokusevski. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Here's Snell. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Powell with it. Pass to man. Quickly from outside. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the Mavericks with possession here. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Cornette. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Supersonics ball. Substitution for your Supersonics. Jay Crowder. Ty Jerome. Timeout Seattle.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Get ready for the Dip Squad.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's the 3. No good.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board. Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over.
At the line for 2. Timeout charge to Dallas.
Which latest section wants a t-shirt?
Good on both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Man. From the high post, he drills it. Man's got 7 points in the game. There's 6 seconds left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Shea at 6'5" is such a tough defensive assignment. Has great handle, and he can do some damage from anywhere on the floor.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Mavericks ahead, up 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell.
Mavericks ball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Ingram. This one for three.
Brandon Ingram
knocks down the long J.
They expect Brandon Ingram to give them a constant inside-outside threat. And he's got to go ahead from three-point line whenever he wants it.
And that one's good, man.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Down low. Pass to Jerome. Back to Crowder. Good D by Porzingis. The Mavericks leading. Right side Ingram. And stolen by Bey. Powell in the post. Soft touch off the glass.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Williams. Ooh, poked away. Powell with a steal. Here's Jerome. Williams defending. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
Isaiah Roby.
Here's Jerome. Bey from long range. Drops in the three. Bey's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Ingram.
Brandon Ingram.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Next step kind of action there from Shai as he's able to find the open teammate.
Bey outside. Pass to Roby. Here's Mann. Roby. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Timeout Supersonics.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Allie, thank you. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Substitution for the Mavericks, Nick Richards.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Ingram. Powell with a steal. Here's Okongwu. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Timeout on the floor, Mavericks.
Timeout charge to Dallas.
Get ready for the Fierce Squad!
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Outside Ingram. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Ingram. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Ingram's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, Ingram's going to come through when it's crucial. He did so there.
Here's Okongwu. And the layup falls.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Ooh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Powell. Quickly outside. Here's Okongwu. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
2 minutes.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Okongwu. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Williams from long range. Oh, got a piece of it. To the middle. Kicks it to Quickly. .121 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Maledon.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Shot clock at 6. With the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great anticipation there. Porzingis in the right spot and throws that one away.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Ingram. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Ingram. Pass to Williams. Lets it go from deep. He connects. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
.32 seconds left in the fourth.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here.
The big European movement to get players into the NBA. Seems like recently it's come from the Great White North. As Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has come down to make an impact in the NBA.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Pass to Powell. Here's Maledon. Back to Crowder. And so they foul intentionally.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
And Dallas calls time here. They're trailing by 3. There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. There's 6 seconds left in the game. Shoots. No good. And so the home crowd treated to a win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
Farewell another million times. Hold on, sun, reflect every side of you and better yet. But you never knew. Let's break a million times. Reflections in the light. Hold on, where you going? Where you going? Hold on, where you going? Where you going?
Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. So Dallas will get the first possession. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Ingram. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
It's been fun watching Brandon Ingram's scoring stats climb. He's a guy who can really fill it up, whether he's inside or outside of the arc.
That's his first.
But that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Zach LaVine.
You know, Grant, what's really impressive about Ingram's scoring is what he can do on those nights when he just goes off.
Oh, yeah, we've seen some explosive stuff from him on the offensive end from time to time. Now, when he's dialed in, he can absolutely torch you. You just wish he could perform at that level every night.
Now here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
That's his.
And bringing the fight there. LaVine, fearless. Creating contact for the potential +1.
And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
To the paint. A nice shot by Richards.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Just over a minute and a half in. Here's LaVine. No good on the shot. And it's Dallas the other way. You know, while LaVine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late game shots.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Drives to the hoop. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And it's Tatum missing. The Mavericks leading. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Lets it go from the wing. LaVine can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again. Rebound by the Bulls.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. The Mavericks making a switch here. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Dallas calls timeout.
Timeout call. Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team.
First quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Second team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
You have to love how persistent LaVine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Pass to Richards. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. To the inside. Here's Ingram. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Jones with the ball. Outside for LaVine. Here's Caruso. Williams defending. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
To the paint. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the left wing. And here's Ingram from the arc. Connects from downtown.
Brandon Ingram.
Ingram's got 11 points.
I just love the ball movement.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Dallas with possession. They lead by 7. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
You know, one of the things Ingram did is make his shooting stroke a little more compact, and that's allowed him to be much more consistent as a marksman.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside for LaVine. The Bulls with another miss. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Outside Ingram. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Zach LaVine.
You know what, guys? It looks to me like they're really in sync here, all on the same page. They've already got a bunch of assists.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
Dallas calls timeout. And Grant, you were named co-rookie of the year alongside Jason Kidd back in '95. Something that's only happened 3 times in NBA history.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Nah, Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award with someone of his caliber, really one of the true greats to ever play in the NBA. But I was still robbed.
Here's Giddey. Banked it in off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Backcourt violation call.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Zach LaVine with his first All-Star selection in 2021, and then the Bulls added a second All-Star, Nikola Vucevic, at the trade deadline. LaVine said, "We got another big-time player here. Guys, with this combination, they have a chance to be special."
Well, they're putting some pieces together, Allie. Thanks for that. Solid defense from Williams. And so here is Chicago. 11-point game. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Giddey. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Outside for Green. Into the lane. And that one's good. Giddey. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Bradley. That's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And Josh Richardson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Chicago on D. They trail by 9. Well, Grant, he hails from Germany. Dennis Schroeder, one of the fastest guys in the league. He is a blur when he's on his game.
And also, let's not forget, I mean, played 3 years professionally in his native Germany before coming to the association, and he has never looked back.
Here's Cornette. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
With efforts to grow the game in Europe and Asia and Africa, really everywhere from the NBA, Grant, how do you see the future of this game?
Well, I think it lies in the young international stars. I mean, you see guys like Luka and Nikola Jokic from Europe and Joel Embiid from Africa. I think we'll see more and more of that as the league and the popularity of basketball grows overseas. I mean, those guys will have the drive and the examples to succeed overseas.
Here's Giddey. Got it. Good job in the low post. 6 points for him.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Shots good by Schroeder.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
And the shot goes down. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Pass to Dosunmu. 5 to shoot. Now Williams. He's marked by Finney-Smith. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Now into the lineup for your battle.
Here's Dallas now. And after this game wraps up, they're off to New York to take on the Knicks. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip.
You look at Gilgeous-Alexander and the way he plays. He has kind of that old man style to him. A lot of crafty moves and fakes in his book.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And talking about Gilgeous-Alexander, this guy plays like a 10-year vet.
I mean, he has great footwork to get to the paint. He uses those Euro steps and hesitations so well. I mean, he reminds me in some ways of a young Manu.
To the middle. Here's Giddey.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks it down from distance.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, Patrick Williams.
1:44 left in the first half.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is a fella who can fill it up. When Gilgeous-Alexander gets rolling, it throws the opponent's defensive plan into disarray.
Bulls ball.
And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Here's Levine. He's got 10. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Clock at 6. Here's Snell. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Substitution for your Mavericks, Nick Richards.
If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Outside Tatum. Fades back. They get it again. Vucevic.
Patrick
Williams' shot is good.
Assist goes to.
Boy, Vucevic so solid in all fundamentals of the game, and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
One shot.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet.
His second.
Something to keep an eye on.
15 foul.
That Free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Tatum. No good, off the front rim. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be.
That's his second.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Team foul.
Caruso misses.
Substitution for your man.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And that one's good. Ingram.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Pass to Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Jason Tatum.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior. Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher, and his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas. And you know, in the under 25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 18. Williams misses. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
Some room here for Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
And they get it back. Outside Jones. And stolen by Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game. And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
Shot clock at 6. With a step back. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
2 minutes.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, the players on two-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
Well, it's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks. Second chance shot. They grab their own miss. Here's Levine for three. Here's Vucevic. Here's Jones. And a miss there on the triple.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
1:14 left in the third. Here's Dosunmu. Got a hand on it. And they'll keep possession. Here's Bradley. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Bradley's got his second bucket of the night.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Now a timeout called by Dallas.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
The Bulls making a switch here. And it's Porzingis off the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his second personal foul.
Well, you know, coming off knee surgery last season, Porzingis got off to a slow start, literally. I mean, he struggled to move his feet defensively, and even offensively he struggled. It takes a lot of time to get back to full strength when you're coming off that much missed time and that kind of injury.
Dosunmu for three. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Dallas again missing. Chicago with the ball. 15-point game. Here's Schroeder. Down low. Bradley. That's good. Bradley's got 4 points in the quarter.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate. You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Tipped. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Here's Dosunmu. Going inside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Second team foul.
Free throw good. Green. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot there. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Giddey. Now here's Porzingis. And he lays it up and in.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looks. And we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
Here's Green. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. It's an even 3-on-3 break. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Tony Bradley. That's his.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going. For the Mavericks.
That's an inbound violation.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
That's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And there's a 3-second violation. Coaching turnover is a fact of life in the NBA. Grant, as a player, how tough is it to adapt to a new coach?
Well, it depends on the timing. I mean, an off-season change gives the team a time to get used to a new system. Now, if it happens in mid-season, it can be a little tough. The learning curve is definitely steep.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything. You know, playing for the Knicks, Porzingis did a lot of initiating in the post. His shot diet has changed since the injury. He's much more spot up and catch and finish now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Here's Snell. Shakes him. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
That priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. And Levine throws it down.
Can you believe it? I mean, not many guards can sail that high above the rim, and Levine makes it.
Assist from Derek Jones Jr.
Outside Ingram. Beyond the arc. He buries it from three.
Brandon Ingram.
Ingram's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from three.
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
Robbed. It's stolen. Jones with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. The Mavericks making a switch here.
Dorian Finney-Smith.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Right side Ingram. Outside Porzingis. 6 to shoot. With the second effort. And Ingram with the finish. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding. Let him eat.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And finished off by Tatum. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Ingram. Jones grabs the board. And Chicago has possession. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum making a lot of noise with these points now. He's an impact player. There's no doubt about it. Capable of turning the game all alone.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there. And I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Pass to Porzingis. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside Tatum. Up top Levine. Back to Tatum. And Levine, here we go. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Chicago foul.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Mavericks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
That's a nice feeling to get the sweep. Even though it is a small number, still nice to get that sweep.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Brandon Ingram.
Unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
And he makes both free throws. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Levine. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. Pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
That free throw good from Ingram.
You know, in his high school days, Ingram led his team to 4 straight North Carolina State titles. Easy to see why just about every college in the country was lining up to recruit him.
And here are the Bulls now. Now Levine. Tries to break his ice. And Levine throws it down.
And that's one of Levine's pet moves. Has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. It's both from the stripe. And here are the Bulls now. "19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Vucevic with a steal. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different
serves me. Son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, my memory ain't fade yet. I came up out the same door, off the same steps, in love with the same law. Like what is we waiting for till I'm gone? Know that I ain't changed yet. Memory serves me. I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop, like what the word be. Someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, so I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me.
I sip a hot tea, watching Archie flip on Meathead. I left the page ripped torn, writing what the beat said. On the mic is heat red, ghetto edge, street bread, all crooked. Could eat wheat and gluten free. He is who he is who he be. Mind your biz for me. It could even help you in the long run. What good's a song if the jong's no fun? Son, Shogun, invisible armor level 5. Couldn't stay alive, playing job, beaming on the telemetry. Old enough to be your Uncle Prime Time MC. Although prefer the term rhymer, third timer, slurred word primer, dime my mama, and make sure it stay tight, it's only right. On the daylight and the nightlife, they bite trife. From the bug, the happy-go-lucky. Ask him, do he really give a no ice bucket list?
Yeah.
Struck a nugget duck.
When I guess I prefer me going that because Earth is truly the same, so the difference I'll never tell. He's sending like it's the mail. Captain Bishy said it's sail. Excel like Microsoft on all of these other fails. His trail never derail. His mental's the holy grail. As the stress gets released from the simplest of inhales, it's sealed from all the chanting like he holding up a strike. The mic's his only light. A light's my only vice. Advice is like a satellite. I see them trying to dish. Feel I'm in the skies have been granting his kids wish. It's kinda ridiculous, like thoughts of St. Nicholas, breaking and leaving gifts for all the world's underprivileged kids. Quit with the ignorance, the emperor's legitimate, and learn to never give a they never getting it, I'm making it clear. All the haze took focus as these jokers appeared. I've been accelerating, I already know what it's still. He stay face, no brakes, I'm just peeping the rear. And I've been living out of love, they living in their fear. I changed ways, I'm cruising but never changing the gears. They say that he back, actually I've been at it for years. Dreams the side view mirror, they closer than they appear. Just beware of the emperor, I play the game's vendor. He raps Wes Anderson, directing these beginners. Too illustrious, I lead a sucker fits to the pretenders. Made tenders as I played Simba. That's dinner. I remember when my shine was a little bit dimmer. Now it's bright in the light. I leave them blind from the shimmers. They trying to play the blinds. I leave them falling like timber. Designed to rise from this abyss. This kid's art differs like shimmers. See the coldest vibe alive, and it's evident. I put the pride to the side. It's irrelevant. An angel like mine, no mine, heaven sent. And it's the best it gets. And ON 2296. Just know what it is, man. Long time coming. Word. My disregarded thoughts.
Let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for wifey. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We could drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car's topless. Say the newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib, same hand that you hoop with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town, yeah, I've been that. You know I Where you and your men's at? Through the Smurf, through the WAP baseball bat. Rooftop like we bringing 88. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money. Your time's up. With them dimes. Made you look. You were to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money. Your time's up. With them dimes at. This ain't rapping. This is street hop. Now get up off your like your seat's hot. My live trunk of the car. We got the. Don't start none, won't be none. No reason for your mans to panic. You don't want to see no ambulances. That's the way you get. Let the music diffuse all attention. Ball or convention, free admission. Can move swift, girls get close. All my just coming homies, parolees. Get money, leave the beef alone slowly. Get out my face, you people so phony. Pull out my waist and made you look. You to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes. Made you look. You to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, your time's up. With them dimes. See, running. Yo, my mood is real rude. Show you what mobsters don't box my obliges. Every invitation of like Pun said, you ain't even in me class. Made batch bins, backseat, TV plasma. Ladies looking for athletes or rappers. Whatever you choose, whatever you do, make sure he a thug and intelligent too. Like a real thoroughbred is. Show me love, let me. Females who's the. Is always the. And I like a little sassiness, a lot of class. Mommy, reach in your bag. I'm a leader at last. This a Don you with.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yo. Vision. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG.
Stressed out on that block. They're ringing me up, I got. We get got. Is this man for the. Had to work the plan, set up shop. But life, pray to God. So I love my time till I'm gone. Verses I dealt with the wrong. Exhaling the nimbus, head pain in my songs. I'm loving the heavenly touch, got a. And I'm. This life kinda short, be on job. Yeah, be odds, do not stay to a boss. I'm seeing my people be lost, so I'm finding a way.
Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG.
Yeah, obsessed with success. Tryna run up a couple M's and no less. Mine been up next, we've been blessed. Been putting in work, been sparking the interest. With no strings attached, I press with no stress. Running to the bag, can't lose breath. Gotta save and stack, no I can't lose bread. Got a pattern up, tryna get a new front step. Money adding up, so I know I'm moving correct. Can't damage us, came in and move like a vet, not a panicker. You chatting mad, shut your mouth, can't back it up. I'm with the plan it out, then bad it up. I'm tryna get big racks. See how I'm running on the track, enough stamina. When we come through, that's a.
Bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, my are no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from an OG.
That's right, reach down and pull the cash out, make me love you, take it last out, yeah. Honest in my hand, want it, spend them bits, yeah. I'ma take all I can get, that money keeps the, yeah. Honest in my hand, want it, spend them bits, yeah. I'ma take all I can get, that money keeps the, yeah. Can't catch me. He don't have stats, so we'll call him Big Daddy. If he want the first, he gotta cash at me. Honest in my want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah.
Regardless, spending my hard-earned. I'd rather get a purse than deal with the heartburn. She don't wanna work, she taking a week off. I'm starting to think you don't even have a job. Looking at your exes, all of them ball players. 2012 Lexus still ain't paid off yet. Pulling out my wallet, no credit cards in it. If I let you play, you gon' have a ball with it. Falling. I'm trying to forget it. You know, it's just really disheartening. But I done paid for all kinds of nursing classes. And now she said she wanna be a makeup artist. You don't want the chips if it got the guac missing. You only want the Benz if it's AMG kitted. But if I get pinched based on suspicion, is you gon' sing like Bobby in New Edition? Forget it. Mama told me, so I did it. But that Samuel in Pulp Fiction, I'm light-skinned. My granddaddy Indian, you with my lineage and dividends. Peace and light, I wish you all the love. Please get out my house, I'll call the. I think I have spent my final buck. I think I'm out to lunch. So honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, baby.
Hey, rubber band honeys, it keep on coming. I'm thumb. Move like a mummy, the drill got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumbing. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. Now I got my bank account just jumping. Rubber band honeys, it keep on coming. I'm thumbing. Move like a mummy, the drill got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumbing. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. Now I got my bank account just jumping. Honey band, in the Sprinter van. Never play middleman, we got it, man. I don't man, we got it, man. Spend like a ceiling fan, not for the dividends. Reaping the benefits like he an immigrant. Lot of special delivery. Show my agility and my ability. Go on and like we the military. Play with my cash and I'm on your like the pockets on the back of your pants. Lay on my stands like it was a mattress. Pillowcases filled over my bands. Couple grand in the attic, another grand like magic. That's mathematics. Getting paid is a habit. Ballin' like I was a maverick or John Madden. Rubber band honeys, it keep on coming. I'm thumbing. Move like a mummy, the drill got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumbing. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. Now I got my bank account just jumping. Rubber band honeys, it keep on coming. I'm thumbing. Move like a mummy, the drill got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumbing. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. Now I got my bank account just jumping. I'm thumbing through bands and rocks. Deep in that, it ain't no friends in that. First playing, get on a new, I got a lens attached like my got. He bound at anything that he at. Catch him in quick, empty the. Money counters beeping, blue strip dreams while I'm sleeping. With a if they creeping, 2 turn while I'm snatch who chain. Posted in the rain with some heathens. Look how far I came, they can't believe. Rubber band honeys, it keep on coming. I'm thumbing. Move like a mummy, the drill got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumbing. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. Now I got my bank account just jumping. Rubber band honeys, it keep on coming. I'm thumbing. Move like a mummy, the drill got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumbing. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. Now I got my bank account just jumping.
Making time for myself. Tried to play me with the cards that they dealt. All this putting scars on my health. Another notch on my belt. Earned stripes through the trauma I felt. Slow, I ain't show it, but I've been through the most. It took a minute just to get in my glow. Love my brother, so I'm letting them know. Wasn't with me, so I'm letting you go. When it was cold, the righteousness depend on your soul. Cause she bold, phone home in a crisis. Strong melanin, I shine when the light hit. Aligned with live timeless. Hear the verse and they rewind it. My reach the widest. See the snakes in they disguises. Peep the science. Riding, try and find it. Supreme timing. Keep me climbing to the peak. Horizon in my reach. When I was young, I used to speak. Was taught to teach. Need a few before I leave. Feel the breeze underneath. My spirit clean. Need the chips and cream. Gotta let it breathe. Pull, let it rain. On the better things. On the better things. Gotta let it rain. Pull, let it rain. On the better things. On the better things. Gotta let it. Gotta let it breathe. On the better things. On the better things. On the better things. On the better things, on the better things, on the better things, on the better
things. When? Lock in my target and get it. Sign no vision undefeated. I do it once and repeat it. Lock in my eyes on a goal. Can't nobody tell me no. Follow my dreams with my soul. I'm a champion. I just want history. Taking the title with guarantee. Chasing the glory, yeah, you know me. Coming in first like I'm royalty. Holding my trophy of victory. Ain't nobody do it quite like me. All of my ways take it seriously. I'm a champion. I just wanna get and focus and lock in. Full of adrenaline. I'm a discipline. I just wanna get another round. I know it's for the win.
Thinking as I count these days. Tell me if I'm looking better. Just the other night I was playing with this feta. My mama said I'm acting kinda different. It's probably all the that I've been missing. I don't tell nobody cause I don't do any. All these catch you slipping. Hope I find the truth while I'm alive. Before I say goodbye, before they tell me all the I did was just a lie. This really ain't my life. Taking out this notebook every day, writing down my feelings cause it makes me feel okay. Promised you I'd take you from that life you living now, but then we hit the ground. They say that they we running down your villas. No, they probably looking, cause they know that I'm cooking. That's probably what they took in. I wish I told you all that's in my head instead. I don't give a what you expect, so put your pride to rest. I saw you, now you pull up on me, tell me where you wanna go. It's 3 a.m. and you 6 a.m. and you telling me okay, I'm getting older and I'm losing some friends. Thought they was my but they don't make no sense. When you find out what you don't be texting my phone. I like it better when you leave me alone.
Pull up to the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white forces. Chicks so gorgeous, necklace gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right wrist gorgeous. Know your baby mama want it. He don't want no problems, he know we keep. Pull up on my like Jim Wood floors. We keep score, we keep scoring. LV store, GG store, BV store. She need more. Cartier store. Pay my budget open, I can buy the whole store. Take you on a trip, now we on tour. I record. She wanna be my main. Taking pictures in my chain. No, she want a real one, her last one so lame. VV my face, all these rocks in my frames. Baby say my name. Pull up to the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white forces. Chicks so gorgeous, necklace gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right wrist gorgeous. Know your baby mama want it. He don't want no problems, he know we keep. Pull up on my like Jim Wood floor. Yeah, we keep score. Yeah, we keep scoring. I ride for my chick for. Put you on a flight now, we on tour. She a bad like a toy. Yeah, she love my voice. She just wanna ride round in a Rolls Royce. Yeah, she so bad, C's on bag, 100 in my bag. Money on your head, that for some bags. She gon' drop a pin for a go yard bag. You not street boy, you just ride. Run off with your make you buy it right back. Ballin' on them like I was a first round draft. 100 bands on me, all blues, all cash. baby, but it's real all bad. Yeah, she wanna be. Pull up to the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white forces. Chicks so gorgeous, neckly is gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right wrist gorgeous. Know your baby mama want it. You don't want no problems, you know we keep. Pull up on my like Jim Wood floors. We keep scoring, we keep scoring. Pull up to the party in some off-white Porsches, chicks so gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, both ears gorgeous. Oh, baby mama want it. Say I don't wanna be rude,
but you know it hit different, like I know it hit different. So why you playing games, girl? You fall for me. Oh, you fall for me, yeah.
Whoa. Turn me up. I gotta move, I gotta go, I gotta prove, I gotta know, is it the truth? I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta win, I gotta see, gotta repeat, my odyssey, hands in the sky, come follow me, come follow me, come follow me, I gotta leave, whoa. You can trap everyone else, but you ain't trapping me, no. Be talking that shit they ain't even seen. Just trying to get in the swim like I caught me a green coat. I do the for the city, the one you can lean on. My mistake, bro, never by mistake. This more like for my mama's sake. This something you cannot relate. This feel like flex out the gate. Pray it's the same that the father say. Know that the aim all kinda straight. Eyes on the game while you contemplate, Don't cooperate with the opposition. My position on the rise till I get in the top position. All eyes on the in my composition, What a competition. I've been searching lately, I ain't found them. A lounging, probably a housing. I had to take a step back from around you. I had to boss my life up and astound you. I need a queen of good and crowning. I need my whole hood to see the trees and the sun beaming, nice breeze. I clean the whip and hit the strip. You seem to miss the scheme with this. And leave a miss and leave a list. We don't seem to. I read, he don't seem legit. He don't seem to fit. A tail, I can see the fin. Beware, knowing he pretend. Aware, that be sneaking in. Prepare for who was peeking in. During boss talking, now they see the win. The season in for reaching in the peak is something unseen. I can put the pen for ink and see these rappers shrink whenever they mention me. Leave it in the peace. Be still, I need a refill of decent. Cheap girl, a master, we feel your actions don't match your active people. Back and start the rapper, be still the rap shit just happen. Craft the deep will, your faction so whack. I'm rationally least skilled and most won't call that, but we will. I'm master free will and 83 wheels and pass it. Been crashing, be still and patch your street still can't match your G will go into we. I gotta move, I gotta go, I gotta prove, I gotta know, is it the truth? I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta win, I gotta see, gotta repeat, my odyssey, hands in the sky, come follow me, come follow me, come follow me. I gotta leave, whoa. You can trap everyone else, but you ain't trapping me, no. Be talking that and they ain't even seen. Just trying to get in the swim like I caught me a green coat. I do the for the city, the one you can lean on.
Pocket watch it, and that when he pocket watch it. I'm pulling up the pocket rocket. Hey, but tell my rider, stop it. I'm getting me like rocket. For that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pocket. Baby, I'm headed in tacky. I run up again and I'm pocket watch it. And that when he pocket watch it. I'm pulling up the pocket rocket. Hey, but tell my rider, stop it. I'm getting me like rocket. For that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pocket. Baby, I'm headed in tacky. I don't pop no. Chacho on my shirt. We gon' make it work. Diamonds on me twerk. Bet I got that. Like I'm Kurt. Come and get your girl. She be tryna flirt. So I tell that wait, whoa. And she like it don't matter. Ever since that getting money, getting fatter. Call me Fat Joe, lean back with the pattern. I'm like, hey, I know it's okay. Sweet like baby rings. Put it to your face, better pull it to your place. For the words, keep that open like a case. To the back of the line, I'ma go run on that be like. I got myself my body, ain't taking my pay. I'm getting money, I'm feeling the check. Girl, I'm a ain't doing no hacks. Baby, this a two-dose, swerving like a meat. She know I love her than me. She think I'm a geek. My man says she proud of me. She see me on TV. Wait, whoa, hey, no, hey, oh. Yeah, but it even matter. Ever since that getting money, getting fatter. Call me Fat Joe, lean back with the platter. When I pull up to the spot, everybody started static. Had that money automatic. Had that one static. No, I don't do no average. When he pocket watch, I'm pulling up the pocket rocket. Hey, but tell my rider stop it. I'm getting me like rocket. For that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm popping. Baby, I'm headed in tacky.
Need a boy you can cuddle with me all night. Give me one, let me long, be my sunlight. Tell me lies, we can argue, we can fight. Yeah, we did it before, but we'll do it tonight. Yeah, that fro. Wonder if you got the G or the B. Let me find out and see you coming over to me. Yeah. These days are way too lonely. I'm missing out, I know. These days are way too long, and I'm not forgiving, love away, but I want someone to love me. I need someone who needs me. 'Cause it don't feel right when it's late at night and it's just me and my dreams. So I want someone to love. That's what I really want. Look, you know. I'm down and weary. Like, tell me that's life when I'm. These days are way too long, and I'm not forgiving, love away, but I want someone to love me. I need someone who needs me. So I want someone to love. That's what I really want. I want someone to love me. I need someone who needs me. 'Cause it don't feel right when it's late at night and it's just me and my dreams. So I want someone to love. That's what I really want.
Going down. Know we've been wanting. We should keep running all night. Passenger side, Bonnie Clyde. If we're alive, we'll be alright. Maybe we go south. Getting in low now. But we should say so. I think they're getting closer. I wanna get locked down with you. I wanna see every light, but red and blue. I wanna get locked down with you. I wanna see every light, but red and blue. Oh yeah, sipping down sunset. Money still haunted. Took what we wanted. Bye. We on a passenger side.
fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. In my head, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. In my head, she been in my head. I just poke, still can't go to bed. I sacrifice myself like Jesus sacrificed for sins. I just got a Benz and I'ma push it through the wind. I just got a check and I'ma spend it on my friends. I'm flying, finna spend it on my Benz. I'm not a sinner. I'm trying the best that I can. Gotta stay, don't wanna land. Low, but I'm falling again. I'm fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. In my head, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. In my head, she been in my head. I just poke, still can't go to bed. I'm fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. In my head, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. In my head, she been in my head. I just poke, still can't go to bed.
Don't mind me. I say don't mind me.
Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm doing okay. Got some more money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you mad from the look in your face. You know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a superhero without a cape. Tryna make it and just go out of state. In the studio, just cooking up beat. My word is to fire heads. Be talking, this just want to ugly. Cause they need some damn bitch. You only girls in my household. Gotta treat these women with man. To have a full house, draw me in the house. Tryna help her like Danny Chan. Ain't worried about them no more. Ain't worried about me no more. Why they playing these streets some more? I'ma worry about how I grow. Can't shit with me if we not same boat. My friends and they on my phone. You don't know who to trust no more. Can I trust anyone at all? Run up these digits, I gotta I'm on a mission, I got a vision. Keep myself distant, stay on my business. I'm living, I'm sipping. I'm different, move different, yeah, I don't know, let them present for Christmas. I want it all in my holiday wish. What I got on limited edition. Got so much dread, like I went fishing. Entertain my woman now, I just keep my woman in good condition. Multiplying money, don't do the vision. Can I live without this? Why I'm addicted. Suing time when I'm talking that business. All the stories I be hearing be fishing. Don't mind me, why you so focused on me? Worry about your bread, cause I'm getting to this green. Be thinking they top of these, they really don't know. Just know what I'm about it, know I hope. My bank on healthy, pockets is hefty. I'm in good shape, you looking bad shape. Better get your straight. Do my man, I'm doing okay. Got some more money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you met from the look in ya. Know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a superhero without a cape. Tryna make it and just go out of state. Do my man, I'm doing okay. Got some more money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you met from the look in ya. Know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a superhero without a cape. Tryna make it and just go out of state. Don't mind me, don't mind me. I said don't mind me, don't mind me. No, don't mind me, don't mind me.
can solve it. I can be your all, ain't no problem, baby. You can be more, but you're heartless, darling. Oh, but I've already solved it. Say what you really mean, take it softer. I looked you in your eyes, it was over. Cause when I really needed you the most, yeah, you were gone then that summer. But I can't be there, and this ain't by design. I adore you, I really wanna be there. This ain't by design, girl. Take it softer, you know I'm out my mind, girl. Don't make this harder. Come in, light my fire, baby. How much longer till December? Say what you really mean. Take it softer. I looked you in your eyes, it was over. Cause when I really needed you the most, yeah, you were gone then that summer. But I can't be there, and this ain't by design. I adore you, I really wanna be there. This ain't by design, girl. Take it softer, you know I'm out my mind, girl. Don't make it harder. Come and light my fire, baby. How much longer till December? Say what you really mean.
I am Gemini, super fly guy. I am Gemini, 2 heads, 1 eye. I am Gemini, like Pac, Andre, Lauren, and Kanye, Boy George, and Anne Frank. I am Gemini, but no, I'm not fake. I am Gryffindor, but don't move like Snape. I am Gemini, people love to call me crazy, but they judging and they hating, and I'm too grown for explaining. I am Gemini, June 14th, and all the famous rappers got a sign like me, and all the famous rappers got a heart like me, but I know that I'm different and they're not quite me. I'm the horoscope, I'm the planet and moon, I'm the rising, the sun, 5th degree to the moon, I'm the witch of your dreams, I'm the voice in your head. Your husband sent me a DM and I just left him on red. My planet's Mercury, my element is air, I'm such a free spirit that I don't care. If I gotta, I ain't moving out my chair. Little zodiac, ginger snap, pretty little shorty with the snapback, tarot deck on sack, like to get her feet wet with peep sweat, the freak neck from Harlem to BX, I clean up like Kleenex. Spinelli, I'm recess, kickball to the deep end, the public school era is old school forever. The moon and the tides really control the weather. The sun and the moon, yes, it do go together. A spiritual being that rides any weather. Riders on the stone, riders on the stone. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on the stone, riders on the stone. Always on my own, trying to find up a home. Intelligent, adaptable, agile, communicative, informative, creative, and everybody hates it. Imagination colorful when I just entertain it. A poet and a dreamer, I'ma seize the world and take it. Of course there is the bad, I'm really superficial. I ain't called you in 3 months, still I maintain that I miss you. A Gemini with issues, social isolated. I pray that I'ma make it, or at least that I can take it. And like a Gemini, I'm really prone to changes. I'm really indecisive and I really hate it. Picking food or picking clothes, it always make me anxious. But thank God I'm androgynous, cause boys boys, cause what I stay in. Riders on the storm, riders on the storm. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on the storm, riders on the storm. Always on my own, trying to find up a home.
Ayy, reverse the world, ex-chasm. Ayy, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ooh. I ain't know I was coming with something like that. Ooh, ooh, got my mask on, got my gloves on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ayy, reverse the world, ex-chasm. Ayy, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ayy, this the type of beat that make your glass break. Ayy, I feel like Stone Cold with the glass break. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Wait, huh? This the type of beat that make you jump or something. I got too much energy like Lil Pump or something. Got me running, Forrest Gump or something. Trying to tell me this ain't hard, must be something crazy. Must be something. And I'm rocking pink and white like I'm Trixie Tan. When Lil Cash I'm on the mic, he be spitting. When them people on your back, they be I don't even know what's up next, but I'm still lit. And I keep a teacher in the front like a field trip. Know I'm going hard, think I finally find a meal tick. It ain't about the money, but if I get it, then I will quit. I can't do no 9 to 5 forever, I got big dreams. Put myself above it, mindset is on. In a Bentley, I ain't flexing, it's just motivation. So many talents, just like channels when you switching stations. They be looking at that boy like he's so amazing. G.O.D. on my side, no more explanations. That's all I gotta say. Ain't no more talking, ain't no more.
Now keep singing. Yeah, I got the rock from all the boards drop. They saw the rock and tried to walk on. Play fair, give them a clue. Bare feet in the street, no it isn't the shoes. Try stop me, they like me. I found them keys and drop freeze. I'm just a young man. Keep trying to skirts like I'm jump man. I don't really care about who it is. They wanna see me not shooting it. Black Panther and low suede Puma. See me in the court like okay boomers. Now keep singing. I can't find a lie. So I keep looking. So I keep looking. We keep singing. Keep singing.
Cameras on us like Cassian. Click. They don't have the handles. Holes in the game with the ball and sand. They feel the mood in the street. They see they move when I speak. They see what I do at my peak. Dream team, I do it on my sleep. Whoa. Back to reality, back to the wall. Mama mentality. If you need me to score, just give me the ball. What I do when I call belongs in the gallery. Don't miss a shot, you don't take. Don't be the boss, you don't wait. We beat the yard. 80,000 years beyond the paint.
Now keep singing. I can't find a lie. So I keep looking. So I keep looking. We keep singing. I can't find a lie. So I keep pushing. So I keep pushing. Now keep singing. That's love. That's what?
My place, my home, my veins, ice cold.
I've been doing that, you've been doing this, we've been doing it tough.
My place, my home, my veins, ice cold. I've been doing what I want, they been doing what they told. Bullshit!
Now keep singing. Doing it tough. That's love. 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 That's love.
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. Last game for the Nets, a loss to the Clippers. Here's Aldridge. Second shot opportunity. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. And finished off by Morant.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
Durant in the corner. Three-pointer. Cousins pulls it in. Memphis with the ball.
I find it really interesting to talk to KD about his origins. Says every memory he had growing up involved basketball. Skip prom and stuff like that. He was just focused on the game.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
Out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And Durant grew up in a tough environment. We all know that. Basketball, Greg, was the only way out.
As it has been for so many NBA players, you feel bad for guys with great talent who get derailed along the way. It takes so much hard work and discipline and luck just to have a chance at making it.
And it's Morant missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's KD. Stolen. And here we go. Fast break and Morant's got it. Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game? Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say Ja Morant.
Pass to Aldridge. And he banks in the layup.
You know, sometimes overwhelming presence. Aldridge is a handful to deal with because of his height, strength, and length.
To the inside. Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Ja Morant. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Morant. After the basket by Brooklyn.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Down low. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Durant way outside. A miss that time would have put him up. And it's Porter with the ball for Memphis. And here's Morant. And the rejection by Cauley-Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley-Stein, a presence defensively.
Offensive rebound. Back to Porter. Clock at 6. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Porter's got 6. Nets trail by 3. To the paint. Here's KD. No good there. And Memphis the other way now.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Now here's Harden. Cauley-Stein with it. He's picked up by Cousins. Here's George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
His first foul. And we all know what George brings offensively, but it's his ability as a defender that stands out. Great instincts to make plays on that end of the floor.
And with Paul George in his defense, Greg, you almost forget how great of an impact it makes.
He just kind of flies under the radar with his defensive play. I mean, this guy could be considered for the Defensive Player of the Year almost every year. One of the more disruptive forces on that end of the floor.
Shoots from the baseline. And it's good. 2 points. George has got his second basket of the game.
George does not need a lot of space to get his shot off, and he's become quite proficient in the mid-range. You know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And he commits the intentional foul.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Cauley-Stein with the defensive effort.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. That puts them in the lead.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Jones.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
From deep, Harden connects from three-point range. Harden's got 5 now.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Nets lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy. And I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing them out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George has taken some heat in recent years. He says people get so caught up in what other folks think. I'm Paul George. I don't care to be anybody else. I am who I am. You love it or you don't. Simple as that. Guys, with his player on the floor, he has answered all of his critics.
He is certainly playing at an elite level. PA, thank you.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Got that one up quick. Batum's got his first 2 points.
Batum is a great spot up threat. He's quick to get it off, and the stroke is pure.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Their next game is in Cleveland, taking on the Cavaliers. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. The drive by Brooks. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And the quickness of Brooks's drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis.
And coming out of high school, Ja Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing, growing up in Dalzell, South Carolina.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Morant. Got a piece of it. Here's Mills. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And that one drops for him. And even though he played on an AAU team with Zion Williamson, you know, scouts, Greg, were looking right past Ja Morant.
And didn't get a lot of offers at first. After 2 years at Murray State, he joined Steph Curry and Damian Lillard as another star point guard out of a mid-major program. And to this day, he carries that underdog chip on his shoulder. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And again, Brooklyn running the court in transition.
You know, Batum is not just a scorer. He's a really good all-around player. Very effective at finding the open man, too.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Batum with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. From past the arc. And Patrick Mills gets the 3. Mills has got 5.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Mills can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Brooks in the corner. Memphis moving that ball around. Adams' shot is good.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
They grab their own miss. Here's Adams. Off target at the rim. Brooklyn leading by 4. KD with it. 8 points for him. Batum wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Pass to Brooks. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Brooks has got 4 this quarter.
Oh, the balance Brooks has is impressive. Able to work through the defense and still capitalize.
And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, Brandon Clark, Zaire Williams.
Tyus Jones. 1:06 left here in the second. To the middle. Here's Clark. And it's Clark with the jam.
Tyus Jones. Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Outside Durant. A three. Brooks grabs the board. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Jones looking for an opening. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Checking in for the Grizzlies.
And so it's Memphis with it. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And here's Aldridge. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Up next for them is the Pacers in Indianapolis. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it. The fast break chance. Pass to Williams. And taken away by Brown. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Here's Jones. Tie game in Brooklyn. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Morant right side. And that one's good by Porter.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And it's really obvious that George has put a ton of time into improving his handle. I mean, you never know what he's going to do with the ball in his hands, and most times it's pretty good.
Morant with a wide open look. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Free throw line jump shot. The shot will not fall. The Nets go the other way with it. And Harden really looks like he's been having fun out there.
I would agree with that, Kevin. And he says he's the same way off the court, too. I don't know him off the court, but he says he loves meeting new people. I don't have any trouble believing that. He enjoys engaging with kids. And certainly the bright tennis shoes are part of everybody's NBA attire now, but he wears it as an expression of his personality.
Pass to Cousins. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Assist.
And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Outside, George. Inside. Puts it up from 17. Brooklyn gets it back with the new shot clock at 14. Drops in the layup for 2. George has got 10 points in the game.
George, no stranger to dealing with contact and still finishing the shot.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. And the 7-footer Willie Cauley-Stein. Tremendous athleticism, Clark.
Yeah, he's always been a real impact player defensively, Kevin. Offense has been where he struggled.
All right, look who's coming out.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Get loud for your Brooklyn Nets. Checking in.
Memphis leading. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Brooklyn Nets are creating a fresh legacy. Kevin Durant says it's new energy. We're one of the first teams in Nets history where fans are expecting us to do good things. The basketball culture is deep in Brooklyn, and they're looking for a team to latch on to. Well, guys, it looks like they found a good one.
I agree, David. Thanks. Morant outside. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off the shot here. And finished off by Porter.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Nets trail by 3. It's George on the wing. 10 points for him. Pass to Cornette. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Well, Morant is certainly making his presence felt on offense. He's in total attack mode. And, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Now here's Morant. 13 points in the game. Left side, Porter. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Porter's got 6 here in this quarter.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's Harden. The shot comes out. Morant with some nice D.
Brooklyn foul.
And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul. Checking in for the Grizzlies.
There's 1:26 left in the third. The kick out to Porter. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by George. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. The shot's good on the assist by George. And it's 9 points for James Harden.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better. I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
To the paint. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's George. An easy 2 points on the layup. And now just a 1-point Grizzly lead.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And Williams, here we go. Porter trying to free himself up. Williams can't hit.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Taken away by Williams. And here they come. Here's Jones. It's hauled in by Thomas. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Grizzlies. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
That gives them the lead. Mills has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
You know, Mills is not just a long-range gunner now. He can score on the move, too. Underestimate Mills at your own peril.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close.
It's the 4th quarter.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. The Nets with the lead. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside?
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Hands it from downtown.
3.
Melton's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. With the drive. Pass to Claxton. A shot off that time. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Morant.
Oh, the big finish by Morant. Some of his most spectacular plays happen well above the rim.
Now Mills. It's deflected. Stolen by Anderson. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there. Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Pass to Mills. And there's the drive. Batum inside the three-point line. And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Thomas. And Thomas with the stop.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Brandon Clark.
Here's Clark.
Assisted by.
He gets it in there.
D'Anthony Melton.
In all of his athleticism on display there, Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
Mills looking it over. Pass to Claxton. Just 5 to shoot. And that one is hammered home.
And, you know, Batum is really good at sharing the ball. An unselfish guy who does a lot of winning things.
Pass to Cornette. The three from Thomas. Grizzlies with the rebound. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. And there's the whistle called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. That's good from Morant.
And expectations skyrocketed for Morant after the success of his rookie year. But if you ask me, he has risen to that challenge and continues to set a high bar for himself.
Driving in. Here's Porter. Marcus Aldridge grabs the miss. It's tipped. Morant with the steal. And the rejection by Cauley Stein. And that goes out of bounds. Pass touch by Cauley Stein. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Cousins with the bounce pass. Morant scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Porter. He takes it in.
Well, the quickness of Paul George on defense is something that very few players possess. I think he does a fantastic job rushing guys because of his presence.
Last 2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
It's Morant with the drop.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Right side Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
No stage too big for KD. You need a basket? He's your man.
It's Morant with the drive. That one goes. Count it. Morant got 13 points in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
From deep Harden, Cousins pulls it in. Memphis leading. Out to Brooks. A three ball. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And this is why Brooks is out there. Amazing watching him come up in the clutch for his squad.
Pass to KD. Stolen by Brooks. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
Well, in my mind, KD is one of the top 10 all-time guys that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Porter double team. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Nine seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bane.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Desmond Bane. 2 shots.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
So it's Memphis picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David...
Boy, wonder that we might got a thumper. I've been trying to pop, now I'm on like Shumper. Now they on my bumper. Green room chock full of all my comforts. Hotel room like heaven on earth. Got angels in my bed with some all white covers. Ace Pro Nemo, Lucian Keys, Sloop Clay Tufo. And I got a few more I call my brothers. I got a lot of flows and they all like butter. Ooh. You know what that means. I came home nice, but I'm going back mean. I'm about to globe trot when they know a vaccine.
Back lost, but they know exactly what's going on. Made a meal and I don't know what to blow it on. I tell a critic, shut up like my show is on. Gave a t-shirt to a set, throw it on. My peers ain't popping, they don't know what's going wrong. Y'all well dressed, but you ain't got soul and you just can't sew it on. I'm trying to tell y'all boys, I got a few songs I can sell y'all boys. I tried it back then, it was nah boy. Now I'm in a box like a Kellogg's toy. The ones that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like DMXing. These boys and they people in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. That's right. Right, you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being in this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, they not in sync.
I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I get, wake up on still. I realize the time that I wasted here. I feel like you can't feel the way y'all feel. I'll be if you can't be right here. If you can't be right, yeah. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. When I'm away from you, I miss your touch. You're the reason I believe in love. For me to trust, and I'm afraid that I'm a it up. I need you to stay, need you to stay.
Baby, it's so real to me. Now that it's over, the space where you used to be, your head on my shoulder. All of the plans we made, they never happened. Now you're sitting on my pillows, baby. At least you left me with something. There's this empty space you left behind. Now you're not here with me. I keep digging through a waste of time, but the picture's incomplete. There's this empty space you left behind. Now you're not here with me.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson. alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Outside Ingram. Counted from distance. And Grant, both of these teams very efficient, striping it from distance.
Well, it's the name of the game nowadays. The math is unavoidable. If you can't space the floor, you get left behind.
Washington. And his first shot of the game, no good. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
How crazy is Ingram? How ridiculous is Ingram? I mean, just toying with the defense with his ball handling skill.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And out of bounds, Charlotte will have it. We played just over a minute here in the first. Outside Oubre. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
And you know, Kelly Oubre, a name that kind of flew under the radar in free agency. Now, he had a down year with the Warriors last season, but still, he was looking for a payday in free agency. They took a short deal with the Hornets to re-up his value.
Kristaps did not get thrown off by the contact. He's just too big and long, too determined as well.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad. Only one miss in the first 5 attempts, clearly feeling it.
And here's Harden. So versatile on offense, averaging around 23.5 points per contest.
You know, when Harden gets deep inside positioning, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for.
Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
How about that endless wingspan of Ingram? I mean, really causing the opposition a lot of problems.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Washington. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. And the Mavericks going the other way now. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Richards. Another shot. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Gasol. It's Bridges on the wing. Here he goes. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, I love the athleticism he brings to the table. Bridges can really score on the move and still maintain control of his body in those tight windows.
Now here's Ingram. 7 points in the game.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be... Oh, are you kidding me? Wow!
Man.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line.
Miles Bridges.
It's going to be on Miles Bridges.
His first personal foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
They also haven't been afraid to take it strong to the hoop early on tonight. I like that.
Here's Harden. Oh, nice. Big finish. Man. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Well, that's what James Harden does. He scores the basketball as well as anybody, doing what he does best.
Here's Richards. Some solid defense from Gasol.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Outside Oubre. And he bangs it home with one hand.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Ingram. And the layup falls. Ingram's got 11 points.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defender.
Here's Harden. Throw it down!
He did. Oh,
wow!
Man.
You want some? Woo! You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Here's Ingram. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Mavericks. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the Hornets making a change here. The Hornets with a lead.
You know, when you talk about Oladipo, hard not to start with his disruptive defense. I mean, I think it's been his calling card since he stepped foot in the league.
Back to Plumlee. Pass to Bouknight. 5 on the clock. Ball stolen. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Kornet. On the wing, Snell. 5 to shoot. Good work defensively by Robinson. And, of course, Oladipo made the all-defensive first team in 2018.
You know, he's really good on the ball, and he's incredible off the ball, shooting the gap, stepping into passing lanes. Takes charges when he slides over and helps side defenses, and not afraid to give up his body.
No good on the second free throw. Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
The Mavericks trailing. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Dallas again missing. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Robinson can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Now here's Oladipo. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Bouknight's shot is good.
Victor Oladipo.
The Mavericks on offense. Inside. Here's Kornet. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Robinson. To the paint. Out to Oladipo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
Look at Oladipo, and he is really embracing his role as the leader of his team. He's a ferocious competitor, but also a compassionate, good teammate.
And Oladipo drops them both.
The former #2 overall pick in 2013, Oladipo gives you production, but he also plays with a bit of an edge.
Count that one.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Into the lane. And rejected. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And Finney-Smith over to help. It's stolen by Green. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And Snell gets it to go.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
And no doubt, when he's rolling, Oladipo strikes fear in the hearts of the opponents.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, he's merciless on the attack. He plays with so much heart and passion. Not much fun to play against, but he's exciting to watch.
2 minutes
Green.
in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Kornet. Nice move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First team foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And it's Harden with the big finish.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Down low. Here's Bridges. Outside for Harden. Pass to Oubre. Oh, what a finish with a reverse dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Timeout called. The Mavericks.
Well, you look at Harden. He doesn't beat you with great speed or by playing above the rim. He wins with pace, angles, and strength. As unique a scorer as we've seen in probably the last 30, 35 years in the NBA.
Stolen by Bridges. Pass to Oubre. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And it's a 9-point Charlotte lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stat for the Hornets?
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught them off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steals.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
And Dallas with possession. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, Porzingis. And he banks in the layup. Porzingis has got 6.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looks, and we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Hornets with a lead. Outside Harden. Pass to Oubre. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. He's got 10.
They're finding ways to get the ball to the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here. I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. He was determined to get to the basket, no matter who was offering the resistance.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Outside, Williams to the middle. They kick it out to Porzingis. Oh, it's stolen by Cauley-Stein. Here's Washington. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Ingram with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Porzingis has got 8.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Harden. James Harden uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Hornets lead by 9.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
There's the drive. Back to Bridges. Clock at 6. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, I like the ruggedness that Bridges plays with. This guy's a load to stop and really can dig out those rebounds.
It's stolen by Washington. Down low. Pass to Cauley-Stein. Out to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Richards pulls it in.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is a fellow who can fill it up. When Gilgeous-Alexander gets rolling, it throws the opponent's defensive plan into disarray.
Here's Harden. Give him 23. Inside. Right side, Porzingis. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Porzingis has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Pass to Washington. Here's Cauley-Stein. And stolen by Porzingis. Williams with it. Checked by Washington. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Ingram. 11 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blocked!
Boy, a really good shot blocker for a wing. Bridges elevates quickly and has an excellent sense of timing.
Good drive by Ingram.
2 minutes.
So it's the Hornets now.
It's been fun watching Brandon Ingram's scoring stats climb. He's a guy who can really fill it up, whether he's inside or outside of the arc.
Here's Washington. And another shot.
Well, it's a nice sight to see Washington attacking inside, just making the defense foul.
First team foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In the first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
I've been impressed with how well they penetrated tonight, too.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises are looking for their first title. They're among the top teams now. And guys, they're hoping to get on the board.
Ooh, yes. Very interesting, Allie. Thanks for that. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, Grant, what's really impressive about Ingram's scoring is what he can do on those nights when he just goes off.
Yeah, we've seen some explosive stuff from him on the offensive end from time to time. Now, when he's dialed in, he can absolutely torch you. You just wish he could perform at that level every night.
Cornette. And we're going to have a jump ball. So it's the Mavericks now.
Mavericks foul. Tony Snell. That's his first personal foul. Third team
First free throw is good.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
1 minute left in the third quarter. Here's Giddey. Driving to the basket. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Here's Bouknight. Oh, that was something else, man.
Wow. Show us some power. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Giddey. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. And the ball out of play. The Hornets will have it. On offense, here are the Hornets. Here's Oladipo. Outside Robinson. Pass to Oladipo. Hits the front of the rim and out. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Hornets out in front. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Dallas with possession. Down by 15.
Charlotte foul. James Bouknight. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Cornette.
For the away team.
Here's Giddey. He takes it in.
Assist from.
Soft touch off the glass. It's Bridges on the wing. Offline with a three. And so it's Dallas with it. And Miles Bridges is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, the Hornets. It's a 13-point game.
That's a terrific play and a good sign. This team needs Porzingis to facilitate as well as score the ball.
Outside Harden. To the inside. Out to the right wing. Out to Bridges. Outside Harden. Just 5 on the clock. He shoots it. There's the three. Gasol misses. And Dallas with possession. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Third team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And here's Ingram outside. Knocks down the long J.
Won this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Bridges misses. The Mavericks trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Tipped. Pass to Williams. Second chance shot. It's stolen by Washington. Bridges outside. Over Ingram. Outside for Harden. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive. It's stolen by Ingram. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Harden picks him up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Marc Gasol. That's his first foul.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nice attention to detail on defense. Harden showing he wants to improve on this end of the court.
Already they're over the limit, and it's so early. This could turn into a load of free throws.
15 foul.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Another area where they've done a great job tonight is forcing the issue on D and getting some steals.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
You really got to admire the reach of Gasol. He's excellent at utilizing those long arms of his to turn away shots. Boy, a creative finisher who throws it down with ease at 7-3. Put the ball in Porzingis' hands. He'll occasionally wow you.
Team is independent.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And it's tied up with that one. And the Hornets with possession here. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I think a new plan would be a good idea. At least make it hard on this guy.
The Hornets making a switch here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Okay, thank you, Allie. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Harden. It's stolen by Ingram. And he lays it in on the break. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Back to Harden. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
James Harden.
And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Pass to Bouknight. A shot to stop the run. He can't get that one to fall. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Porzingis with it. Picked up by Plumlee.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Inside. To the middle. Here's Ingram. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Mason Plumlee.
An aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Ingram. And here are the Hornets now. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Pass to Bouknight. On the take. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits. And the Hornets making a change here. Ingram with the ball. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Mavericks.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Brandon Ingram.
Well, I like the ferocity on defense now. He was constantly putting himself in the path of steals and coming up with them, too.
And there's the rejection. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Ingram. Going inside. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 12-point Maverick lead.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both.
Sleeping on these jeans in the beanbag. I've been going jeans cause I'm cool, right? No cool, I'm a space cadet. Yeah. Measure about 2 protects. Boom. We the dripping at him. We on the Illuminati way.